Hello, hello, hello. Buenas, buenas, buenas. ¿Cómo va? Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. That's not good. So let's enjoy the last day of the weekend. Streaming, yes, of course. Chatting. Hello, hello. I kinda realized that my image in the webcam here, as you can see me, was kind of like super huge. So I made it a bit smaller. Another the wizard thing in the background because I can, basically. Yes, that's it. Where are my glasses? Oh, okay. So today we are gonna play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's what we're gonna do. And if I get tired of it, maybe I'm gonna, or if I not, and if I want to continue with the Dark Souls 2 rando, I might do it later. Yesterday was so bad. I think we didn't reach 3 bosses. We couldn't beat our PB. So let's see if we can do that today, later today. Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Let's fucking go play. Okay. Bye bye. This is for Dark Souls, so bye bye. Bye bye. Come here. So, Kingdom Come. There we go. Can you see the game? No, you can't. There we go. Nice. Unos matecitos. Aquí con mi matecito en el set de Avengers. So we finished the Via Argentum quest, I think. That's what we did last episode. Can't remember the new quest. What the fuck am I? Oh, I just finished the quest and that's it. Okay, nice. So, wow. I still need to go grab some quests like this one, for instance. And this one. Aha. Sorry about that. Damn. Okay. Report to the retards. Yes, because we have to go save Capone. Al Capone. It's faster here. Or... Okay, let's go here. Bim, 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 bum, bim, bim, bum, bim, bum. Okay. So, let's go to A. I'm so tired of this. A fountain.
A fountain?
Where does the water come
Where
from?
does the water come
Here,
from?
in the middle of the city.
Here, in the middle of the city.
That's magic, Henry. That's magic. You have to believe. Okay, I almost... How do you say estornudar in English? I forgot. Sneeze? I don't know. Not here. There is a point of interest here. What is that? Waste yard. I want to check that though. Now that we're here. This is closed, of course, as always. You. This is blood. What? I start digging. Why? Okay, fuck it. I guess we are digging, boys. Diggy, diggy hole. Now I need to wash my clothes. What happened? What did I do? Nothing. Wait, what? So why was I digging? What? Oh, a doggy. Oh, it's a wild dog. No, Matt. Oh my god, Matt, you're so dumb. I hit them. I hit them. I hit Matt. I didn't want to. That was so bad. Oh, there is another one. What the fuck? Come here, you piece of shit. Wait, what the fuck? Where are you? Huh? Huh. There we go. That was so bad. Wait, what? Ah, nether. So, I wonder why you can dig here. Probably part of a mission, maybe? We will never know. But actually, if we go to the fucking waste yard, maybe we will know. I hate when Matt... When you swing your sword and Matt just come in front of it. Yeah, that's what I said. I think I have hit Matt like plenty of times. How do I get to the voice yard? Okay, I don't know. I need to wash myself a bit. What is the voice? The pasa here? Nope. Here? Nope. Oh my god. I just want to wash my face. Why so difficult? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go... Wait, just a second. I think there is a laundry. Yeah, I'm gonna do the laundry. Cheers. Where is my horse? There we go.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay. There we go. And there we go. Nice. I want to check something. If I check this, I see some green. Is that green? Yes. That's green.
Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed, Henry. If I unequip this... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. If I unequip this... There is no more green? Oh no, there is still green. But what is that green? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any other thing, green things. What the fuck? Oh, maybe the sword. Oh, the sword has some green shit. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck. Okay, that one doesn't matter. Okay, I mean, it does, but I'm not going to change my whole equipment because of that. What the fuck is it? No, I don't need that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. We had a lot of things. This good thing, this meat, if you equip this, I think you're... one of the fingers from injury. Yeah. I think it's good to... blacksmithing. I think, I'm not sure. I think it increases your crafting thing. Hello, DS3 after stream? Yes, let's do that. What time is it? Maybe between, I don't know, 6 p.m. Maybe? Does that sound good? So sounds good for you, Sassy Baker? I don't know how long I'm going to stream. Maybe that's too late for you. Oh shit. There we go. You're able to run some... Sure. Let's do that. Godspeed, Sassy Baker. I think that means good luck or something. God be with you or something. Yes, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna start using it at work. Thank you so much. Oh, Matt, you're back. Nice. I'm so sorry I hit you. I didn't want to hit you.
Look what I have for you.
Oh my god, it's happening again. There we go.
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. Okay. Let's go. Easy.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Oh my god, everyone is sleeping. I'm gonna use one of the potions, I think, for the energy.
So bold. What brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes.
Sir
Sir
Kunzlin
Kunzlin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
What? The war will take you to the audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well,
Ruthard.
we're here, but you'll have to wait a while.
Shit.
As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Damn, did they echo?
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man.
Jerome.
I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin,
Liechtenstein.
Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas,
Let's go. Ooh.
as no doubt you've already deduced.
How you ring? Do I?
Sir, my friend Godwin
Oh.
gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley,
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Oh shit.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Damn.
Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
What the
Certainly,
fuck?
right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Papa.
But quickly,
Quickly.
and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
Not again.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door.
Yes.
If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I will try to
Greetings,
make a
Sir
day where
Ruthard.
no one
Your
dies.
gate was open,
Let's see.
so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the
I hate
Royal
this guy.
Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That
He's
can
big cinema.
easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform
Yes,
the
Henry.
Royal Mint
Kindly
Master
inform.
of what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Oh, true. I almost... yes, that wasn't a good idea.
Captain,
Sir,
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this,
Yes.
or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint
Let's fucking
master
go.
strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog.
Whipped.
I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
Yes.
You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it.
Oh, wow.
She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet.
Of course.
The worst of it is still ahead of you.
True. They probably won't even. They won't know what hit them. They probably won't even notice me. They, literally unplayable. They.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well said.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before.
Yeah.
I'll pray for your
Yes,
success.
I have.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's
Yes.
the last thing I do.
Let's go, Henry.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Nice. Okay, let's wear our outfit. I want to check something. If I unequip this, how is my scholarship level? 30. Oh my god, I'm so OP. Okay, it's still 30. That's insane. So if I equip it, what happens? Oh, I still have the God's Wing ring. It's not a quest item anymore? No, it still is. Oh, okay. So player skills. Oh, it's still 30. I thought this thing. Okay, maybe because 30 is the like highest level you can have. Charisma. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna equip it then because I don't like it, to be honest. I was just using it because of the stats. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I like how this. Yeah, this looks good. Yes, 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 yes. With or without it? Oh. Oh, that's a good question. What I'm going to do is to equip my longsword. Yes, I like it that way. Let's fucking go. And also, I'm not wearing plate armor. I forgot. I know it's the... Let's do that and that. There we go. Nice. Very good. Oh, nice.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yes, I am.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress?
Yes, please.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say?
Bobble, bobble,
Well,
bobble.
you don't need to answer that.
I won't.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars.
But the outside
But
entrance
the
is
outside
hidden
entrance is hidden
underground in a forest, not far.
not
Okay.
far from the castle.
Interesting.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no,
But it would be nice. True.
but it would be nice.
True.
Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
Never mind. It's a big white column.
Ah, okay.
From the shrine, you
So
should
we
be
have
able
to see a
to
group
see
of
a group.
boulders.
Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
You have to find them. There's a kind
You
of
have to find
a
it,
window.
and then there's a kind
A
of...
gap you can look
How
through.
can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere
shit.
in those ruins is a
Stone
stone
cross.
cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one.
Okay.
And again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think
sure.
you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
Don't forget you have
Don't
to get
forget,
out too.
you have to
true.
get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I
Oh,
know
I like
how
this
to arrange
mission.
that.
Stealth
Stop off at the
mission.
stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he?
True.
You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
Yes, I did.
Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. What? No.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yes, I mean. Yeah.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a
Okay,
little...
another quest.
service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm a decent Christian. I'm listening. What the
I
fuck?
wanted to ask you,
Yeah, do you mind? If you
Since
could
you're
bring me
going to be
something
at
from there.
Malashov.
Yeah, sure, why not?
if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book.
A book.
It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now,
And what book is this
Fair
that's so
enough.
important?
it's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the
Wait, what? I
mysteries of
have
writing.
30 points in
What do
scholarship.
you mean, uninitiated?
Yes, I know how to
I
read.
happen to know how to read.
Really?
Mea culpa.
Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
That's
the
the
way
way
it
it
goes
goes with
with
books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady.
They're not my lady.
I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. And I
Immediately.
remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard.
The
The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold.
You won't find many
You
like
won't find
such
many
stuff.
like such there. And take this,
You don't get
so
lost
you don't
in
get
the
lost in the
fortress.
fortress.
Oh, that's a map.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't
Ooh.
get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry,
Be careful.
be careful.
Okay, nice. Rassabuka.
Bastard is more cocky than it seemed.
Uh,
He thinks he's some kind of Greek hero. Only his epic is changing into a grand tragedy. I must ask Rosa if she knows about some Trismegistus.
can I talk to you a bit? One question for you. How you become
How
a
did you
knight?
become a knight?
I paid for it.
Aw.
When Malashov was vacated,
I bought the
that
fortress. Ah, well, first I
Well,
negotiated with King
first,
Charles for
then it was
permission.
entered
and
into the
then
land
I
register as my
house
property.
became the Knights
And
of
my house,
Malashov.
there were still some legal
Okay,
requirements
I'm
surrounding
sorry, but I
it,
won't
but,
bore you with those.
personally,
Please
I'm
let me say
pleased that in the
before
history of
match
our house,
Okay.
You can simply buy a title.
definitely not just like that.
Yes, you
It's
can.
not
okay.
at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers. In Prague, for
For example, there used to be a
there
Rockets
used
and
to be
Burger
the
family
Rockets
and the
and
boy
Burger family,
Okurch.
and they bought Okorsh.
There's a castle 3
That's a
times bigger
cost.
than
It may also
Malashov.
happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king
okay.
doesn't have the
But
coin
then
to pay back the
so
debt.
so you want to
Nevertheless,
price.
the
Rest of
old
nobility is
nobility,
back, no? Von
such as
Neholzer.
Vavak von Hradec,
Don't like
and
it.
they despise us for it.
Bishops, the proper
But
chancellor,
I
yeah,
think in a few
okay,
generations,
it won't make any difference.
if I ever marry Rosa off
Okay.
things, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility.
Okay,
I
okay.
pray that my house will
Endure
endure.
and listen, we'll let you
Well,
see it. Well,
enjoy
enjoy
your
yeah.
well-deserved
May your house
spurs.
endure and prosper. What's
the political
I
situation
mean,
in
the
the
political
city?
support from
All
the
in
side.
all,
All in
Bill of
miserable.
Plymel is also on Sigismund's
Oh,
side,
shit.
as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vavak could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslas Forsooker, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal. They're from the old and rich burgher families. Just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but they either have their interests connected with, or they just don't want to commit themselves.
Blah, blah, blah. That's only... Okay.
And what about Vavak?
He does.
And
And they'll do what he tells them.
Maybe the other doesn't.
Vavak is a slimy bastard.
So I would like to continue only when okay.
As soon as he learns
Some
something,
information for a pardon
he could exchange for a pardon from...
True. And what about the others?
Sit alone on the council.
They don't. Then there are
to be
the
honest, they don't have that much power
compared to the old houses.
The guild masters only quite recently acquired the positions of the council.
So they probably won't risk losing them.
Okay.
But you're right that we might find support among them. Especially by promising more council. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such...
Thank you for
filling me in the local situation. Well, there wasn't much possible. You are welcome. Won't the church help us?
What about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
He does. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery is having financial... And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side?
I thought we hesitated with the abbot. He decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund.
Okay. Wait, what? We visited with Abbot and he decided to throw in his slot with Sigismund. In fact,
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted.
Oh, okay.
I reckon you're right, Sir. I'm glad we took care of Vavak without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst,
there was too much stake. Otherwise, I agree with you. Saved the lives of many soldiers. Yes, true.
After all, I've...
What was your hardest battle?
So bold.
Can I ask you the hardest battle?
Not long ago.
When Sigismund's army besieged Gothenburg.
Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority.
Even my son...
We quarreled a lot over it in the end.
Yeah, he told me that
even though he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't win, that we'd earned the armor. When an opportunity arose to strike again...
Okay.
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared. He said he was a renowned military leader and that it was his sacred... I no longer know why or how. The first things he did was attack the huge... It seems they were poorly. And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry... Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, he had his own cavalry. And I learned where Venza had gone, but when we arrived, it was all over.
With the bodies of the fallen.
So, you heard it. But I won't make this. It won't bring Venza back to me.
Defend what he tried to defend to my last breath.
Estates.
An honorable Ross.
God be with you.
I like this guy. That was such a long conversation. God damn. Wow, that's a gatito kitten. Damn. Parkour. That last jump. What the fuck? That smoke is kinda like it's not moving. Do you see that? What? Oh yeah. Okay. I love this game. Okay. So, wait, what? A new quest here? Is that another tournament or what? I need to check that. So I'm gonna check that, and then we are gonna do the mission, the main quest. We're gonna save Capone.
Easy, good horse.
Or at least try to. Oh my god! Oof.
To keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully.
Ba-ba-bim, ba-da-bim. I hope this is where I have to go. Is it here? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, no worries. Kumela. What is this guy? Okay, I saw someone had a mission for me, but is that master? Probably is. Yes, here. Awesome. Is that another tournament or what? You are the one with the mission?
Hello, Heinrich. It
Hello.
was a beautiful tournament.
Yes.
Much great festing to see.
I'm glad you could
I'm
make
glad
it.
you could make it.
Yeah, of course.
Congratulations on your
I knew you would
victory.
win. I'm glad I was not
I
mistaken.
knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was super easy. Oh my god. Too easy, yeah. No, let's be humble.
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. A great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich.
My thoughts
thoughts
exactly.
What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I'm happy, yeah.
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract
Yes.
better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers,
Oh, nice.
which would also surely convince. So I urge you to keep.
I'll consider it, Manhart.
Okay.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll!
All three.
You know,
Pay the entry fee.
here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady fall on the day of the tournament, or you can wait.
No, let's wait. Nice. So we're gonna participate in the next tournament as well. That's good. That was the quest we had to do. There are not many quests we can take. But we have done almost all of them. So yeah. Yes. Let's go here. Old Lota. You cannot fast travel from this location? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Can I fast travel from this location now? May I? Thank you so much. Okay, let's see what kind of bandits ambushed us now. There's a car on the road and the boy, they're wolves. Oh, okay. Not bandits, wolves this time. Of course, of course. Wait, where are they? Hello. Don't get like. There we go.
Good dog, man. Show me.
There we go. What is this? Okay. That's it. Nothing else here. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's continue our travels there. We're gonna probably get ambushed again or something. Nope. Oh, through the forest. Okay, of course. Yeah, why not? There we go.
You silly mutt.
You silly mutt. I'm gonna... Wait, I have my fox? Yes, I do. I'm gonna take then the cockerel. There we go. Energy. I'm gonna eat Honey. I overeaten. Nice. That's not good. I'm full of blood, so let's see if we can wash. Yes. Greetings, sir.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
Okay, nice. There is laundry here? Yes, there is. Maybe I can do laundry before. Just in case. Oh, no, this is not laundry place. Ah, okay, fuck it. So here we can... Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna close the curtains a bit because there is so much light. Give me a second there. There we go. Yes, so much better. Oh, I had the pacifist. Nice. Mercenary, yes. I remember when I killed a mercenary and took the armor at the beginning of the game. Oh, there's a dead horse there. What is this? More wolves. Damn. I have killed like a lot of wolves this episode. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Bye bye. Oh, I missed. Oh. What? Oh, I missed again, of course. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. No, he's not. So, someone died here. Oh, a noble. What did you have anything interesting? Okay, give me that shit.
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
Okay, I know. I saw it. I saw it. Okay. I'm full of blood again. Awesome. Just what I wanted. Yeah.
Quick!
Okay, so there is an outbreak incoming. I'm gonna go take a 3 minutes pause. Active pause. Move my legs, stretch my legs, tuki, and I will be back in 3 minutes, okay? Okay. Oh, there's a smithy here. Nice. I wonder if we are gonna get more recipes. Hello. Hello, do you have any recipes? Oh, racing horseshoes. Nice, give me that shit. Okay. Gonna be back in 3 minutes. See you in 3 minutes. Bye. Okay, here I am. Here I am. There we go. Nice. Let's continue. So we're here. You are Hashtalla. Hello. I'm full of blood. What's the new around
here
here?
at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it,
Okay. Wash horse. I never washed my
I'd
horse.
like my horse bathed.
I will get right to it. Coin?
Yeah.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Okay, I can wash my horse. I forgot that you can do it. And I never do it before, so.
Here is your horse.
Oh,
Look at
thank
that
you.
glistening mane.
Damn. You're looking pretty, Pebbles. God damn. And where can I wash my face? Here. Okay, now that has been done, the root heart sent
The
me.
Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry
For
for
being a bit hostile, there were times that I
like.
thought a man can be sure.
Times are tough.
That's fine.
A
No
man
worries.
can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
Enterprise.
Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin,
Can I help him with
I'll have it
more,
ready
some
for
money?
you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here
Just a
next to
kind
the
of
stud
land
farm,
forest
there's a
below
kind
forest.
of band of rocks below the forest.
Okay.
When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle.
Copse? What the
There's
fuck is
a
a copse?
well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Thank you, good sir. I want to try something. Can I just equip this instead of the... Oh, nice, I can. And I still have the green thing. Oh, because it's the... Okay, the Gambeson, the green thing. Okay, understandable. I need another Gambeson. Do I have any Gambeson? Is this a Gambeson? Oh, yes, it is. Nice. So, what if I do this? That's kind of better, right? Yes, it is. 14, damn, that's a... Let's equip that one. Equip that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Nice. And here, this is not plate armor. No, this is chainmail. Chainmail is fine. But I don't want to equip plate armor in this outfit, I think. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Let's fucking do it. Wait, no. Nah. fashion. Yeah, I like it this way. This is fine. I think, right? And we still have 30, 30, and 30, so we are good. What else? That's it, and that's it. Nice. I'm gonna save because I can. I think, yes. Let's go. Posture check. Mic check. Mic check. Yes. I don't know. And okay, we can now. I guess now we can go. I don't want to equip this yet because. Let's do this. Visibility 13. I don't want that outfit to get stinky. Okay, so go to E now. Okay. So, how was this thing? Someone by the side of the road and behind it should. Okay. So, these are the stones. We know go here. I'm gonna go walking. Look, I wanna walk from now on. Explore.
This
Ooh.
must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Wait, what? What I'm supposed to do? Wait, what? Why? Okay. I think those are the ruins, right? Oops. Hello, yeah.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
What is this? Open. Ooh, improved hunting arrow. Oh, nice. Wow, nice. Give me that shit. I was too focused on the loot and I forgot what I have to do. Oh, this is a hormiguero. So I have to find a cross or something like that, right? What the fuck? Why didn't I? I didn't hear about it. Now I have to look through this arch to find this. Oh, through the arch. Which arch? Oh. Oh, there is a... Here? Yeah, this is the cross. By the top of the cross. Okay, so let's go here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, nice. And then top of the cross again. Okay. Let's go, Matt. We are getting there.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
There we go. Oh, we're getting dirty again. Awesome.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too. So I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna equip the bow. Let's fix all our shit. Oy. Nice. Yes. There we go. Ooh.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Nice. This is kinda claustrophobic, right? Oops. There we go. Which one was the... Okay, not that one. Not that side. No. What is happening?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Yes, that's not a good fall. The mouse was moving so slow.
What do we have here?
A ladder.
A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck.
Oh shit.
I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I can't believe we are doing it. We are going to save Capone.
Damn it, that's cold.
It's here. Okay, I'm gonna check both sides. Can you like can oh my god, can you like thank you. Okay. Dead end. There are so many weird sounds here, what the fuck? Malishov. Ooh, where the fuck am I? I am right just under... Almost there, yeah. Two ways. Here and here. Oh, fuck.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Yes, true. What about this place? Oh, dead end. Again. Okay. Open. These are stairs. Ooh, this is so spooky. Should I wait until night?
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back.
This is
This
not
is it.
going big.
All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Should I wait until night then? Maybe? I don't know if I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna wait. Maybe the quest just makes you wait until nighttime? I don't know. Okay, that's late enough. There we go.
This is going to take a while.
Oh, mistakes were made. My stone you could take apart. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can. Okay, nice. We're trespassing. Damn. Okay, we are doing it. I'm so looking forward to this mission. So excited. Oh, it's time day. Oh, it's not. Okay, cutscene time.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Damn, this guy.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
No, Henry.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Come on, 30
Sigismund thought at first
points
to
in
come to
stealth.
terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer.
True.
They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Oh shit.
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? Oh, yes. That's your boyfriend.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
He's gonna kill the dog.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse son, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Damn. Poor
So
doggy.
Istvan was like
That's his boyfriend.
a father to him.
Yeah,
We better
sure.
go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
No. Poor doggy. What the fuck?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Okay, nice.
You
I like
got
it.
Conrad. Jepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Oh shit.
Conrad. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the guardhouse. And get
Okay, so sneaky time. Okay, I have a
sleep,
map.
so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders.
Let's go.
You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed.
So my game saved just 340. Yes, nice.
Don't drink too much. Got it, comrade. Vitek.
We need to probably go to the tower.
I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late. So she won't forget to take the food to her hour.
Oh shit. Do you have keys? Yes, you do. There is something here, maybe. Very nice. Where am I? I'm in the ground floor here. Yes, okay. We need to go to the tower. I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is where I came from. What is this place? need to find that book first. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh shit. I would like to close this door. But first let's check here. Give me that shit. Where the fuck am I going, right? Oh shit. Nope. Do you have a key? I should kill him, right? Where can I... Where are the... Where is the... Oh, there we go. No, wait, what? Why cannot rob you? Here. Nice. Do you have a key? No, you have a... Oh, yes, you have a key. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. Oh, a key. Yes, give me that shit. Nice. Oh, this is a good weapon. Only level 3. That's... I don't care then. Wait, what? There's supposed to be something here? No, there is nothing here. Nope. Let's go back. Oh shit.
I heard something. I must be mad. Did I imagine?
Here we go.
At least I'd be doing something interesting.
It'd take you along to anything interesting.
Shut your mouth! I've had enough of this damn fortress. And you especially.
Oh shit.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
My lucky day. I wonder where the fuck this fucking book is, right? I don't think that's one. Nope. Ooh. I want to check the mission. Oops. Seems I already mentioned you should take the chance of her. She says it's born in red letter. Oh, wait, but what? Where? That's the question, right? Like, so many places. I mean, in the tower, most probably, but... Ooh, give me this shit.
She's some third-rate daughter of
Oh shit.
Lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite.
What?
I heard something.
Okay. That was kinda clutch. Lady Ofka.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
Surely.
I wouldn't. But my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Be reasonable.
I understand. Just
Wait, I need to... No! I need to... Wait, oh, man. I'm so dumb. I should have asked that first. Oh shit. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, is this one? Yes. Nice.
That's for sure. Only we shouldn't eat everything up so they don't catch on to it.
Don't worry, no one will notice a thing. If they do, we'll talk our way out of it. Let's have a few more of them morsels and fill our bellies properly. And then we'll go around the kitchen and get something else from her.
That'll be soup again, like always.
Okay.
Plucking a chicken today.
Oh, the warm broth will do you both good.
It's better than rules if you've got that.
So I just need to look for Capone. Where is Capone? We could loot a bit now that we're here, right? Very hard. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna save her, just in case. I'm gonna get so drunk I'm drinking a lot of potions. Maybe he's in the upper tower. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing this, but just in case. There we go. Okay, already read this. Nice. No. There we go. No. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, let's keep. Let's keep exploring. I don't know if Lord Capone is in. Oh, here, nice. He's gonna hit me or something, right? Classic.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Yes. Yes, nice.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Huh?
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the
Oh my
chivalrous
god,
way.
they go by
It is
yourself.
not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking
It's
my
not
pistol?
chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of
Oh my
small,
god, no.
dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just
Oh my
can't.
god.
I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English
yeah.
dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand
Oh
again.
my god.
Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have weapon. Oh my god. These are my weapons.
Damn it, Henry. Stop.
Well, I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Where were the weapons? Jeez. I think they were downstairs, right? Oh, they hear me. Nice. No. This guy is still here. Yes. Hunting sword. Oh, here are weapons. Yes, okay.
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
I have some...
Très bien. Give... Now I will show you what...
Jeez. Okay, there we go. Get Hans Cap onto the horses. Okay, let's go. Bang, has come. Kingdom come. Has come. Yes. Just a second that I cannot see my screen because my kitten is just in front of the monitor. Wow. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Why me?
Spacio. Nice, there we go. There's one guy there. There's one here. Nice. Nice. Okay.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay, I hope this works. There shouldn't be any issue. There we go. Oh shit. How do you open the gate? Like here? Yeah. There we go. Nice! And what about me? Oh, there we go. Let's go! Cutscenes time.
I must admit, mes amis,
Mes amis.
the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Full of blood.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
I had the feeling like... Okay, I had the feeling that something was going to happen, but
Thank
we are
you
good.
for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I
Let's do this.
could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant,
Chevalier,
chevalier,
aventurier,
aventurier et
voyageur.
voyageur.
I'm at your service, mon brother.
And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my,
My
new
new horse
horse
after
after
you.
you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
What?
En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at
What the
least you
fuck?
have courage and other skills.
Yes, I
you
do.
carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Oh,
Come on.
Come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad.
You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next, but the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
True. So much fog.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
Oh, yes.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate
I've been in
in
this
a real
place
battle.
already.
But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky.
Yes.
Now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I feel like something is going to happen, something bad. Yes. The music and everything. It wasn't that easy, right? It wasn't going to be that easy. Oh shit. Oh my god. How?
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Godwin.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Jeez. That's Henry's
Word
father.
reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
Just a second, I'm gonna snooze this. There we go.
I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Yes, I've been.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans?
Who is
Who's
this?
this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you.
Bada boom.
Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Everything all right, eh?
Okay, I want my horse. There we go. Nice! That was a good mission, I like it. Very good, very good. So, we can go back and... What is this? Abandoned Forge. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, well. Nice mission. Wait, what? Here. Nope. There is someone. Oh, there is people there. What the fuck? Okay, we have. Are there bandits? I don't know. We have some ads incoming, so ad break. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. Yes, 3 minutes. Here I am. Gaming. I made me some toasties because I'm hungry as fuck. Okay. We found this place and it seemed like it's full of enemies there. Hello. Are you... I know, they are no enemies.
It'll all be over soon.
Wait, what?
Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Watch out. Benesh has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking
Okay.
At your service.
Who are you?
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Matt? Who are these people? What the fuck? Hello?
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary,
Damn.
mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Nice.
What are you doing here?
Tell me something.
We'll find.
Okay, okay.
They probably would have skipped my conception if they were my
Okay.
granddad and grandma raised
Dan
me.
was het
I thought
gewoon...
about whose footsteps to...
Right,
As a boy,
my parents so there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want...
You may get, but that doesn't make us friends. Ah, okay. I don't know what this place is. It's so confusing. I don't know what's happening here. No one wants to talk to me. It's weird because everyone has like a name.
Don't stray too far.
Yeah.
I have to go hunting. I could eat a whole pig.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't know what's happening. My hood is still? There we go. So. So we have these two missions. Let's go return the Baka. ¿Qué haces, Toul? ¿Qué haces, culiao? Good morning. Claro, son las 11 allá. ¿Cómo anda, boludo? ¿Recién está empezando el día? ¿Qué onda? Uy, uy, uy. Fuck. ¿Quiénes son estos? Ok. Recién despierto y de hambre. F. Yo también me hice unas tostaditas con manteca. Me da paja ir a comprar el salvo. ¿No tenés nada? ¿Ni pancito?
My name is Henry, my lady, and I serve Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Guten Tag, junger Mann. What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe, but I have never heard of your master.
It's all a bit crazy right now.
Dos limones y
Hanush
galletas de
means a
agua.
lot to me.
Un manjar.
Got me out of a bind.
Un
I am
banquete.
not judging you. I myself subscribe to the motto res nullius cedit
Qué rico.
ompanti.
Galletita de agua con manteca.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow, ma'am.
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and trading in them are my passions. And I do not care about much else, junger Mann.
Juredo, vi la foto de las empanadas de anoche. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estuvieron? Las serranitas, sí, boludo. Sí, boludo. Las que me gustan a mí son las criollitas, igual.
What is a noble lady doing among horse traders?
Huh. I am pursuing my dreams, but asking questions like that is neither...
Not safe. Go fuck yourself.
Other people's business is none of my concern, ma'am.
Macht nichts, Junge. I am never cautious without reason. It is bad for business. Either way, would you like to buy or maybe sell something?
Aprobada.
And because it is you, I am willing
Bien,
to
bien,
turn a
bien.
blind eye to anything.
What about King Sigismund?
A mí no sacaron nada. ¿Por qué? ¿No estaban? ¿No sabieron muy bien? ¿Qué
That
pasó?
old fucker? I couldn't kill the arrogant disputes of the Luxembourg.
Okay,
I will
okay.
not let them spoil my business.
Comments, okay, mi condolencias.
Ha, let me tell you. Eventually, they will be made to pay for it, but not even King Sigismund, the Roman Emperor, or even the Pope.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The noble impulse to take care of runaway horses that clear...
Exactly. Where is...
And I should think it's quite lucrative too, eh?
Hey.
Watch yourself, junger Mann.
I didn't mean it that way.
Macht nichts, Heinrich. I forgive you.
Jeez.
Enough of that.
Natürlich.
Okay, what do you sell? No, nothing. What can I sell to you? Nothing. Okay, maybe some of this. Yeah, fuck it.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Un 7.9 de 10 me salieron cuando estaba fuera de casa, me salen distintas, me pesa la cancha de visitante. Ah, la puta madre. Es difícil jugar de visitante, sí, sí, sí. Pero bien. Bien, ¿cuántas hicieron? Por ahí cuando haces para mucha gente es complicado también, ¿no? Pero todo en orden. Me levanté hoy, comí más tostadas con huevo. Y ahora me como 2 tostadas más. Estoy recagado de hambre, así que en un rato probablemente voy a hacer comida como la gente. Pero no tengo nada en el aire. Así que no sé. Uy, puta, casi tiro un mate. Pero bien, bien dentro de todo, digamos, de lo que es la comida. Bastante bien. ¿Qué más? Todo sí, igual, digamos. Todo en orden, por suerte. Tengo que ir al súper. Tengo que ir al súper urgente. Sí, ya me reventé todo. Creo que lo único que me queda... Me quedarán 3-4 cucharadas de dulce de leche. Y ya. Está ricazo ese dulce de leche, boludo. O sea, he comprado dulce de leche online. Acá. Que supuestamente es argentino también. Pero no se compara, no sé. A veces me agarra me agarra un ataque y agarro y le meto 2 o 3 cucharadas de dulce de leche y chao. Chao.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing. Don't
Eh.
bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
No, sí. Sí. Tal cual. Lo que aún me queda, que todavía no hice cagar, es un... Me compré dulce de membrillo. Hace un poco bastante. Y todavía no lo terminé. Pero ya lo voy a entrar de nuevo. Pasa que tenía ganas de hacer pastelito. Pero creo que la masa del pastelito, la hojaldrada esa, es re difícil de hacer. Creo que se hace con hojaldrada, no sé cómo funciona. Hacer pastel... Claro, exactamente. ¿Quién es este chavo? Ah, sí, o la pasta frola, sí. También estaba pensando hacer la pasta frola. Esa es otra. Creo que no me queda mucho como para hacer pasta frola, ese es el tema. Ya le metí 32 cucharadas. Un pastelito light. Claro, con tapa de empanada. Esa es la que se consiguen acá. Más cara que la mierda, pero se consigue. Podría hacer eso también. Sí, buena idea. Ok, a ver. There we go. Rosa. About the book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
Yes, I
As
did.
I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
Tengo que hacer empanadas, una banda que no hago.
Thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Yes.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
I forgot. The writing style seems familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style.
Ahí ya cuando te hagas, te paso receta. Creo que me lo habías pasado hace un montón, pero andas a dónde quedó. Pero sí, te voy apenas planea hacer. Te pregunto. Te paso el área de la receta.
Why not?
Oh, so
I bet they
she
would write
wrote
better
the
than Melanie.
book.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped
Okay.
with copying. Most of it was boring
A
drivel.
fin de mes, Aileen viene para acá, así que
A person
ahí podemos
does all
empanar.
that work to learn to read and write,
Tuki.
but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
She
I
wrote
did.
it. Yes, of course.
You've never thought about writing something?
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know?
Remilsi.
Poetry, a novel, a treatise.
Con un
Or a
vinito,
whole
sí, bebos. El tema es que si hago empanada voy a hacer 30 y la friso, no sé. 5 docenas voy a hacer. Ve la traje, el smoking, el tuxedo. I would like
That's
that.
a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could
Finish
finish
you
writing it
together.
together.
You and me. What do you think?
You
Yeah,
and
why
me.
not?
What do
Sure.
you think?
That sounds great.
Sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my
Oh,
chambers.
fuck. No.
Will you escort me?
Wait. I don't want to do anything with this. Girl.
My pleasure.
Hmm.
Me voy a comprar para desayunar. Estoy ido, vaya. Unos crollitos calentitos. Encontré. Vos sabés que encontré, hablando de crollitos, encontré un lugar en internet, buscando en internet. Un lugar en el centro que vende medialunas y creo que venden crollitos también. Pero le dicen libritos. Onda argentinos. Tengo que ir a probar, tengo que probar. ¿A qué? Sí, siento que va a estar más caro que la mierda, pero quiero ir a ver qué onda. Porque acá en Europa venden la poronga ese del croissant. A mí dame una media luna, hermano. ¿Cómo que un croissant? Dame una fucking media luna. Así que voy a ir allá a ver qué onda. Pronto. Me tiene re manija ese lugar.
Ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read
A
about.
tale of a man or of a
A
woman?
tale of a man or a woman?
Dame de la regla sin nada adentro. Claro. Lo que tienen los croissants de acá es que son grandes y secos, no sé. Es raro. Son muy secos.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you.
We can write about
what will
Teresa.
impress you in a girl?
She should be clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
What? Dumb girls are boring. I don't know. What the fuck is detrimental? Me cosa con un mono que te pone una patada en el pecho porque te baja. Exactamente. Sí, viene con ese servicio también. Es raro, boludo. Pero no hay. Para mí no hay competencia. Nunca en la vida elegiría un croissant antes que una media luna. Y creo que si los europeos le dieras a probar una media luna y un croissant, tampoco te elegirían el croissant. Pero bueno. ¿Qué le pasa? Only fools say that. Dumb girls are boring. I don't know what to say. Detrimental. What the fuck is detrimental? Dumb girls are boring. I don't want to be that. Yeah, no.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Yeah, okay, it's a story. Maybe evil?
You know, evil sounds better to me.
You've got it. But instead of being completely evil, let's make her just spiteful and a bit cunning. Well, just about finished.
Well,
let's have a look.
Not yet.
Something is missing.
Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
What?
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you are wearing something very uncomfortable. It pulls and scratches and pinches, and you're just trying to put up with it. How would you look?
Fairly unhappy, I suppose. But I'll try something.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Let's see. Which one is the... Oh, wait. About the vengeful... Not so long... I'm gonna read this. Not so long ago, a young seamstress used to have her own shop in Gutenberg. A young nobleman had his clothes made by her. He was always kind, brought her thieves, spared no price, and the seamstress liked him. Once he asked her to make him a coat and trousers in which he could propose to his beloved. The singer got all flushed and asked if she knew the girl. He smiled and said she didn't, but if she made the dress, she would certainly get to know her soon. The signature promised that she would be ready in 3 days. She chose the best cloth, worked day and night, and took care of every stitch. When on the third day the nobleman came to collect the finished dress, she had ants in her pants. What? You have golden hands. Okay. It's just an expression. The young man compliment her. I will go at once to my sweetheart and ask for her hand. When she say yes, I will. When she says yes, I will bring her here so you can make her a dress for the wedding. The sister recognized that the nobleman had taken advantage of her and she felt like crying, but she made no sign of it, and as she helped the young man into his new coat, she tore one of the sleeves. Oh, I am clumsy, she apologized. You cannot go to your sweetheart like that. Give me another day and I will fix the coat. The young man didn't want to wait any longer, but he agreed rather than ask a lady for her hand in a torn dress. The seamstress had ripped all the seams overnight and sewn in fleece she had picked up from the stray dog. Damn, she finished the job by pouring several generous handfuls of salt into folds of fabric. The next morning, the nobleman picked up the dress and immediately rushed his mistress in it. Some, however, flesh covered with the seams and began to bite him. Seems. Okay. The young man scratched and clawed, only rubbed something to fresh bite. He wiggly jumps and therefore you said the host who whole town was laughing at him. Damn. That's a nice story, I guess. Hey, I read the thing.
What about that story of ours?
Tell me your impressions. One can tell that you wrote down.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Thank you for help. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, anytime.
And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I would like to get you know better sometime. No, maybe we'll talk again someday. Okay. I must go now.
But I must go now. What would people say if I were to spend half the day here?
It is noble of you to think of my reputation, but I think that spending more time in my company, and the company of my library, would certainly behoove you. If you come and ask me nicely, I'll be happy to help you with it.
Jeez. You have completed most of the game's content. Oh, damn. Really? Wow. Nice. Nice. Did I? So I probably just have some quest left?
I'm sorry.
What did you say? How the fuck do I leave this place?
I apologize.
You're apologized. Oh, there we go. Nice. Pipim pipom pipiri pipom. So, let's go to the bee.
Easy, good horse.
Can I fast travel there, or is no? I don't need to. Oh, I have. Oh, this is tournament and the fights. The only two quests I see I can take are this one from the cemetery and this one. I can do those quests later. Pipom, pipiri pipom. Come on. There we go.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue, especially in these...
Here. Hello.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
May I enter?
May I enter?
Any fool could say that.
What do you want from him?
What do you want from him?
Oof. Don't delay, I'm in
Don't
hurry.
delay me. I'm in a hurry. Suit yourself. But I'm warning you.
Blah. Go fuck yourself. There we go. Hello. Look who is here.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses.
Hold all your horses.
I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me.
Yeah,
and
sure.
that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Franta.
Franta Cooldown.
His
He's
name,
an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need
What
for
will
them?
I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners.
And the
livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from
Schneider.
Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is
Zum
Zum Eisernen
Eisernen.
Adler.
What would work on him? How can I...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out.
Sure.
Going round our city, and the only defense is
Nice.
piety and
Let's go.
virtue.
Is this too far away? Can I fast travel or? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. There we go. Just right into the quest. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Quality goods.
So, Master Tailor, have you got those clothes for me?
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors
You wanna
shitting
see
themselves,
Sigismund in
fearing what's
person?
coming at this
Damn.
assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Yes, I can.
Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course.
Who do you take me for?
Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like the main thing is, don't...
Thanks.
Okay.
I won't disgrace you.
I promise.
You better not.
Nice. So, the new thing, the new quest, report for duty, let's go. Here. Okay, let's change this one, I guess. Let's change this. Let's oh yeah, I forgot to send this back. There we go. Buy, and buy. Bye. Tuki. So this and this. Well, we can use that. Oh, this is dirty. That's not good. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, let's do that. And that. And the Royal's waiter coat. And there was another thing, right? This. Okay, we are already using that. And the hat. There we go. Ah, yes, of course. Nice. I should equip this. But there we go. Hello.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Yes.
Sure.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap.
Yes.
A tunic you have.
Yes.
Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway.
Okay.
You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be.
Glad to see it, lad.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there.
Okay.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble.
Okay, so means
the assembly
Zarjitz.
has to be interrupted.
or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind,
So
and
many
deaf.
duties, responsibilities.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Okay.
Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yes.
I know everything I need to.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Sure. There we go. I'm gonna see the king. Oh my god, my goodness. Pouring wine. I guess we'll order wine, either Tokashi or... Yes, or... Okay, white or red, by calling out or raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat the order. Okay. On the table in the corner of the room, you will find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour, and walk to his table with the pitcher. The child will activate the item to pour wine for him. Okay. After 70 guests, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let it wait too long, or pour them a wine taken in order. Repeated mistake won't be tolerated. Oh my god.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash
Our
anyone's
current
shoes.
Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve
I'm scared.
have worse
Did they save the game? Yes.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy, I'd like
What
some white.
are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologise,
I'm
sir.
saying that the bandits
wine?
who
Are you
freed Hennig,
colourblind?
the Dry Devil,
White.
used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Okay, so if they...
believe it?
Oh, okay, right hand is white.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying,
Wait, what?
Friedrich? All I'm saying is
Oh,
that
there we go.
they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Thank you,
have
waiter.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I'd like
The
some
Dry
monastery
Devil is
wine.
running free.
Refill my cup,
Der
boy.
Raubricker.
Monastery wine was the... Which one was? Red.
Everywhere in the region, we have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
I'm
Exactly.
sorry, sir.
The merciful
Orders
King
from
Sigismund
above.
is providing
This is
us
unbelievable.
with- Isn't it?
Oh, this is the one who can drink. Of course.
Be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
I
We're
fancy
sitting
some to
atop
bite.
the
Refill,
biggest
boy.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I think he said
Where
Tokaji.
can we get the coin for better
Oh, a doggy.
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the
Well,
jämmerlich
thank
state
the
of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation
I
for
love this.
war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Damn.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
More wine, Master
We
Bailiff.
do have the new baths and outbreak,
Come
and
closer.
Adam's old ones, but I
need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Surely not. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to walk,
I kinda want
there's a river
to-
just
okay,
a few
I don't know.
steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can...
Okay, wait. I want to check what happens if you say yes. I'm gonna do this again. Beep bom, beep bom.
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There are
new
the
weapons.
pictures of wine.
Unversüchlich. Our
Hopefully I won't
current
splash anyone's
Waffenapparatus
shoes.
is a joke. And on top
Boy,
of that,
I'd like
the
some white.
army was requisitioning
Who say
from
that?
it. Should
White,
the town
okay.
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who
Sorry?
freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Thank you.
That Hackenbücher.
Daredevil.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
I
have
fancy
better
some
weapons
Tokai.
than the
sorry,
city
sir.
Refill,
garrison.
boy.
And Herr
Orders from
König.
above.
Not for you.
This is unbelievable. What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Hey,
The
waiter,
Dry Devil
pour me
is
some
running
monastery
free.
wine.
There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
There we
And
go.
who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Nice.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise
I'm gonna say
against him.
yes to
He'll
stealing the
take
goblet.
arming of the
No,
city's
to taking
militia
back
as
the
a
goblet.
preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
I want to see what
We can
happens.
always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean
Okay.
baths or brothels?
Oh, yes.
Isn't it the same thing?
Hey, waiter, pour me
So
some monastery
the
wine.
cleanliness
I
of the
can't.
city
Sorry.
is not what it
Orders from
should be.
above.
This is
The current baths in the
unbelievable.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths and outbreak.
Is everything all right?
No.
Adam's old ones.
But there's nothing.
But
I need something from you. There is
Okay.
an item if
Yes.
you dodge. A silver
Yes,
no
we
going.
already. Okay.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away. Understood?
Bring you for free?
Oh, I cannot save. Okay,
Not about
nice.
me at all. Our town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax
Wait, what?
brings in some money for the town,
Is
yes.
this one?
But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
If the town
What the
itself
fuck?
took charge of the baths,
Oh, dagger.
the
Give me that
profits
shit.
would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes too.
Oh, this one.
More baths?
Nice.
Surely
Whose
not.
silver might this be?
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not
Stolen cup.
be underestimated.
No. So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
I got the dagger. Maybe I
great
can kill
many
the
people
king with that.
died needlessly.
Imagine.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Come on.
Money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
one else
honors us with
wants
his visit.
more wine
And
now?
as we know,
That's it?
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he
Okay.
wants, as long
And
as
the
he
full
does
cup.
no damage.
There?
Ulrich,
Okay.
what have you got to say about it?
White.
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I think it was
about
this
the
one.
Rutard incident.
Prokop.
You were there, weren't you?
Sir?
That's just a small
There we go.
misunderstanding.
Well,
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked
Waiter,
yours, as
pour me
I've
red
heard,
wine.
then we have a good reason
Red
to
wine for
punish
you, of course. Yeah. Just a second.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was.
There you go, sir.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank
I
you,
heard there were
waiter.
several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the
Hey,
king
waiter,
is here.
pour me some
That's
Tatar.
true. Because
Who?
if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
Who?
And soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Jerome.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens,
Boy,
there's no
are
point
you
in
deaf,
dwelling
sir?
on it. Let's move
Wine.
on.
Yeah. Just
Andreas,
chill,
but I
chill.
won't brush it off so quickly. Why
Damn.
do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
And that's me.
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
Boy, I'd like some
Sucker.
white.
Are you blaming one of us?
You, white.
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Sir?
It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't
Don't
even
hang
think
around
I did
me.
it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to
can I
blame
say?
somebody,
There's
you
a
should
nice
point
view
the
from
finger
here.
at the youngster here
You
who's...
all out of here.
Excuse me.
Really?
Ah,
I
never
think I
mind.
might have something to say on the
I
way out.
suspect the
Get
gentleman
out of
from
here.
the city's
I beg you.
sword fighting
Just
school brought
vanish.
this custom to us. It's now run by the German men.
Wait, who?
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
You?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
What the fuck?
Get on with it.
Ready laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor
That was
Charles,
easy enough. And he
no
wanted
one
me
is
to
left
count the
unscathed.
winged figures.
And you, a
Where?
councillor, let people
I don't
throw
know.
dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who
One,
complains over a beer,
2,
I'd soon be out
3,
of customers.
4.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
5, 6, 6. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
20. What? 32. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a lot of them.
I counted 32, sir.
That many? It seems a few more angels must have descended from heaven. For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack for counting.
Oh my god, well.
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are
I'll have
going
a
to
cup
make a
of
royal
wine.
mining city. Why
nice
can't we build
big one.
faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
There you
Are
go.
the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under
Sir?
siege? Besides, I get the feeling there's something
You,
other
lad.
than the welfare of the
You look
city behind
familiar
your
to me.
complaints.
Oh, you
Have
do?
we met?
Do you? And
Well,
what
naturally.
would that be?
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
Like to have your own
Then you
altar
must
there?
have decent
So what if
wages
I
to
would?
be able to visit
Hold
the
your
best
horses,
tavern in
gentlemen.
town regularly.
That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over,
Oh,
my
this is
friend,
the
your
guy.
place is at
Yeah.
least 2 steps
About the
behind mine.
wine.
The
The
swordsmith
wine
dares
quest.
to
Yes.
insult me? Ha!
I remember.
I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Tokai!
I acquired
full
my
cup.
seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all, sir,
There you go, sir.
be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the
It's
Ale
you?
Brink.
I see you've come up in the world.
Those
From a
wrestlers
bathhouse
of
boy
theirs,
to
of
a
course.
waiter.
People
You'll go a
from the
long
whole
way.
town go to watch
I
them
might make
war.
councillor one day.
This seems to me.
You're a
Because
merry
it has
soul,
all
lad.
been sorted
I like
out.
that.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Yes, I did it. What? No, Henry, what are you doing? Stop.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh my god, the king.
Az öneltő csegőszé.
Elegium Catonicat, is Kelkineg Udra.
Damn. Damn. Go, Henry, go, oh my god.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fires!
Oh my god. At that time, at Rabor's fortress. Oh shit. Godwin time! Let's go. Where the fuck is this Rabor's fortress? It's in another area? I can't remember where this was. Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows?
Maybe that 20
Maybe
years
that 20
has
years has
changed
changed
that
a
thing
thing
or
or
two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant.
Been everywhere, knows
Been
everything,
everywhere,
and has the key to hold
knows
the
everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
It's like this starts from a
The
joke.
start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they
they're
keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
You can never truly
truly
appreciate
freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
And duller.
And duller.
Duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
You're one of the
After
lords
all,
of
you are one of
Rabosh.
the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with
I
that.
need to steer clear of the old man.
I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
It's true. So, where the fuck are we? Oh, that's the... Okay, this is where we arrived, I think. Yes, this is where we arrived. Godwin. Fucking Godwin.
And Bier bitte.
So, Shiska. Everyone is here, that's all. Samuel. Hello.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel,
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to, and why would they not stare when you are
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all.
Oh, I would like to
However,
have the council something
we would
it
like
is so
to
really
give
lacking.
the situation
In the town and
and the
unsustainable.
kingdom.
The whole land is on the brink of destruction.
You have men and
Everyone had the
weapons.
means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to
go
a
on
Koimer?
now. You wanted
We
to
wanted
deliver what
to
you
deliver
wrote
what
to
we
the man
brought to the
very
Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything
It's in good time,
time,
Samuel, which is alright.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend,
But to give, help given to the needy.
Help
is
given
repaid
to the
only
needy.
by
Don't
God.
even know if you can trust them.
With the money we
With
could
that
have paid
money,
mercenaries
You
ourselves.
remind me of my young friend Henry.
He's a bit of a
He's
hot...
a bit of a hothead
Oh, yeah.
too.
Henry, that messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
Yes.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
Oh, that's his father.
My daughter
Or
knew
not.
him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh, this is
Mark lives
Henry's
beyond
brother.
And that was
What the
all
fuck?
for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know,
Damn.
Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own.
Yes.
Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other...
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their
The
parents.
parents
And Henry only found out about
it
it
recently. Padrino,
I'd rather have it
For that, there will...
times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Bada bing. Okay, that's interesting.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to
So
end.
we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle
lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
True.
or the...
We will leave as soon as we... Anyway, all
So
of
we're
these
really
were...
out of sight. Okay, that's huge. Noble. Anna Wallstein.
And life or death.
Noble
Warring against
guard.
the king of
Noble. Noble. Oh, Liechtenstein. Noble. Good.
It's not that I didn't.
And you, Baukelim Barabam. I'm Godwin.
Good health to you, sir.
Friend of the
I'm
Throne, you're
Godwin.
right. Henry,
friend
we
of
don't know
that
each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
The last of my
The
line.
last of my line. I am a warrior,
Traveler,
a traveler,
strategist, and also
a
a mammenier.
strategist.
Oh my word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
And you hit it off. Oh my god.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say.
He's a spy.
My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court.
I don't like
There,
him.
everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but
I don't trust
surely.
him.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course,
I was born by the
if
sea.
you are interested in my greatest journeys, then, and if you are interested in my greatest deed,
Then,
then,
and you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Personally.
which one do you mean?
Briefly,
I spoke briefly with Boniface IX.
You say you were a
You say
poet.
you're a
How about the
poet?
verse or two,
Jamais.
amusement?
This
Put it in
boy
the
read
first,
nothing
put
but the
first
first tweet. I
amusement.
think
No,
not.
the really regret the proper
To
mood.
recite,
Besides,
I
think he
read-
will understand me.
How did you
Yeah,
end
he's
up
a
in
spy or
prison in
something.
Malachov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée.
The defensive
And
concept.
only lost it.
That needs some
What the
explanation.
translate?
Misère.
Okay. Here's the thing. You're quite mistaken.
quite
I
mistaken.
have, yes.
This Bohemia is a
Strange
strange
like
land. I have
but
seen
clearly-
farmhand. Do tell me about it.
Oh, you find
No doubt.
But you tell me.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this.
And it was there I decided.
Then, what are you doing?
The Lord moves in mysterious way. Yes, indeed. It does. Okay. So everyone is here. Dry Devil, everyone.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Bow down.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
You must be...
And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
I have an idea how to change
But
that.
I have an idea how to change that.
Well,
I'm curious how you hope to
I'm
shut
curious how you hope to
Ziska.
shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile,
I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me?
Me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
What do you want to start with? Let's start with Anna.
Anna of Waldstein.
Then
His
so
name?
Bartosz.
Okay, that's
I was quite surprised to see her
here. Simply like this.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like me, but don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us?
Probably has money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And there are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired, and that it was thanks to her.
Damn.
Alder the Alderman.
Wasn't
he a Kuttenberg?
He still is.
The only
one
taken.
instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
And that's why we need him. Okay.
Botchek of Kunstadt.
I know the name, but I can't quite place
Just
him.
the thing.
He has massive estate, great influence, but he holds
doesn't
back.
play the big game.
Because he doesn't like to
He
take
always
risks.
goes for the sure thing.
Well, he's made his
But once
man
he's
out,
made his...
Okay, cool.
I'll get on it then.
Wish
I
me
wish
luck.
us both luck.
For the other, the day will be cast. Drink.
Success to our...
Yeah, let's fucking drink. Okay. Hello.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
And your money.
And your money.
No beating around the bush.
I like that, but what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's
That's
plan
something else,
has
man. We need to gather enough resources to modern
muster
army
an army that
that...
Margaret-
yes.
Christ.
Be praised, you're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us,
After.
How do you know Lich?
I know most of the people here very well. But they wouldn't dream of staying. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose for people.
Not only for
people, also for good food and wine. Then you can go to the right place.
You're in the right place.
I love those things.
The wine here is average. So,
but the point,
to
okay.
the point.
Jeez.
What is it that...
Nothing more than support and
What's it
resources
for an army?
for an army.
Nothing more.
We see
I'd say
plenty,
that's
eh? Well, we'll...
It's not only your money
Yes.
we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts.
Exactly.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Oh my god.
Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well,
Mateus has something
one
that
of the
shouldn't get
guests
into the wrong
here.
hands. Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now,
He's prepared
if you were to switch
for the
these
ones he
papers
brought
for the
with
ones
him.
he
I
brought
will
with
support.
him,
What?
I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
So
So
he
he
won't
won't
even
even
notice the difference.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
My relatives somehow dug up some trade con.
You were dealing with the...
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is...
Okay, cool.
Have you fallen out with the town council?
No, no. Alder is innocent. They're disappointed that in the fact that I'm handling his estate.
Okay.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant.
Just insignificant documents.
If the engagement one is
If the
prepared
incriminating
without
ones
trace,
disappeared
you will...
Alright,
Alright, here you are. At least I will give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his
Salvo,
saddlebags.
she left me.
Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that then. Can I read that? What the fuck is it? Okay, let's talk to the other people in the meantime.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Hello.
I'd like to check your horses out. And see if...
Ha, even better. But you won't.
And you might not believe your eyes when you... Well.
How are you guys?
wanted to apologize for
into my
crashing
home?
into my home without a by your leave.
What?
Or to arrest my guests some more.
What? Who is this guy?
I want to have a word with the...
Well, for interrupting our conversation.
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
Ah, he said
Speak
my...
up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try.
Why so strict?
20 years ago,
I was able to
he
check
was
what I'm
nothing
interested
but
in
I got
was
him a place at the art, only it wasn't
Yeah,
long.
for the
And
King
then
Kong,
I find out but he took his
What's
bullseye and
in
whoring along with
Try saying it again a little
Lord,
louder.
they might know
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
family.
I wouldn't set foot here if I
Wait
had
to be
a
a priest
choice.
so how far are you?
You're a shitter father as I am a son. We've got
Nothing to blame each other. No, let me speak to her.
Dishonor.
I can't dishonor someone who has no...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Who's this guy?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely
Oh
there's
my
no need
God.
for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God...
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then.
Oh,
We'll
shit.
fight. Come to the outer...
After you.
Well, that's...
Shouldn't we rather...
No.
It's a very short that you will see. Okay.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing
You could
boozer.
teach us sword fighting. That's cool.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye.
So Father would be satisfied, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him
Here
down.
comes something.
Not at all. I remember in the sea when I was 6
Yeah,
years
so
old.
I fell of course and
I
broke
felt
my
he
leg.
wouldn't talk to
I'm
me
doing for a week because I will let
The
him.
first time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Damn.
Only
In
3 days.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you...
Look, I really
Yeah,
did fuck up
everything.
everything I could. I
I
brawled, but now...
I just to put
I-
things
And
in.
that's why you
Want
want...
to do that?
Aye. That sounds very important. After... Actually,
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think you
should
should even
have
attempt
attempted.
it.
You want to anger father.
What else can I? I'll talk to him
Yeah,
myself.
hear me out.
He'll
But
hear
you
me
have to
out for
trust me and
sure.
tell me what's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important.
All right then. It's a nice idea, but we
you
can't
know,
wait
wait
around
around
without
and
it.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of
Yes.
Alder's got some clout
With the counselor,
councillors
here
in
is, it will
Burn.
follow. I pay all
Alder's
the only
not
one
the
you're
only
after. You got the
Leave
right.
Alder to me.
Depends
The
on
plan-
I don't know how to
senses.
thank you.
You can drag me to a
Tell me
tavern
about
sometime.
this. No, you started
You're
to sound like
starting
a
to
brother.
sound like a brother.
Okay.
Huh?
God bless.
I just need to get something. You know what?
And what?
Not as.
Bye 50 Russian.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
What?
No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving it.
That won't please Lord Oderin.
But see, I pay you. What the fuck?
God
Oh,
be with you.
damn.
Misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile?
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
With pleasure, sir.
Something I would like to ask you.
I couldn't help but notice your son has.
He's trying to get into trouble. To
put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, although
Yes, more than
if
I
they
did.
didn't pull each other out of trouble.
Wise words.
Still,
you know,
I am, and Marty will also be glad having the Henry
Martin would have
May God grant him eternal rest.
I don't want to talk. I want to complete the missions. Hey.
I've got those papers from.
Quiet.
Lady,
Hey,
with all the
here they are.
You're welcome.
No, you're part of the bargain. As I was your position with words and money. Thanks, you know.
Yes, quite.
Yeah, well, let's think to over again.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanna get super drunk and I don't want to.
Comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
Bada bim bom bim. N. What is the N here?
Exactly why
What the
we
fuck?
mustn't push too hard.
What the fuck?
Burgers, patricians, and usurer.
Sir Bocek, I
need to speak with you for a
man
moment.
hardly puts his cup to his lips.
someone's
and
one of the
Some
good things
Jobs
here.
comes up with a plan as full
No, you're
of
just
holes as
saying,
a
on the contrary, how come with an idea, how to
Does
improve
that
it?
improvement include a few
Go to the
thousand?
devil with it. A few thousand men was commissionado, Alejandro, what's up? I need all to get that we need
You
coin.
got my
Attention, but not my money
my
yet.
money yet.
Don't worry,
Oh,
it's
it's
not
money.
just
Whatever,
your
you're not
money.
going out the press.
Really?
Name at least one of
Anna
the.
of Vol-
Truly? Well, let's.
I wouldn't mention the word.
All right.
Let's discuss it
I have a lot
candidly.
of
Property, lots of
lots
society to look
of
at,
subjects
and
to
along
look
with that, the
after,
Lord bless
and
me with a
along
large
I
family.
can't risk
Because
it
you're
all
all in
in a
conflict with
constant-
Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that
That
you
you will
won't be
left standing in the cold if you open
My
it. Okay.
guarantee is
Called
called
Jitka, she's my
If I
nice
succeeded
niece.
in marrying her off to another strong house,
I
I'll have the certainty that I
won't
will
let
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable
perhaps someone of
Also,
suitable
you're
standing
signing
who
with
Jitka
Jitka
would
will also be
also
the same. I don't
gladly
want her
accept.
to be unhappy. What about me?
I believe.
And an uncertain party.
Besides, he's inconvenient.
for
He's
Sigismund.
equivalent for being in a pound
Yet-
of black money. What about me?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a young.
He may
Maybe
be
young, but something between his years. But experience, when he gets
And when
the
he gets the
estate,
estate, that's his by right.
for
If
life.
he gets it, right now, Hanush
Hanush
lords
lords over
over
it
that
and seem
day,
quite
and
happy with the
see,
state of
on
the
the
fair. On the
other
other hand, they also have a
the
good
lords of
reputation. Hanush
Lycra have a good maybe it's not
such a bad idea.
I'll convey
You
your
offer to Lord Capone. If he agrees, you can see
I
later.
don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy
to support your plan. Pushing a friend to time
Pushing a
also with the
friend
kingdom.
to
This
tie the
is
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
No,
Now
stop dilly
stop
dallying and go
dilly-
and tell Hanush. Oh yeah. Oh shit, this is not good. Where is Lord Capone, by the way? I want to tell Lord Capone about this.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their their pockets.
Eva, what are you doing there? Jeez. Guards? No, upstairs. Where is Capone? Can I tell Capone about this? Hey.
I've got some good news.
And some bad news.
And some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I'd better slow down.
What can one expect from...
Yes, I don't want to be drunk. Okay, we at least told him, so I don't feel that bad now.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some...
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with...
Your blessing.
Arranged a marriage
It
for
was like that.
With the niece of Sir Buchek,
Lord of Kronstadt. Her name's Sidka.
Buchek? Godwin, you conniving old...
Old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to
To
marry
marry-
Count
yes.
Niece.
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
What I
Forget
mean?
it.
So I'll be paying for a
Not a
wedding.
word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Okay.
Let's drink to it, shall
I
we?
already told you. Okay, fuck
Cheers.
this.
Cheers to you.
Okay, nice. That was it. I love Godwin. Is here? No, it's downstairs, of course. Oh, I can still talk to you.
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family.
I'd almost forgotten about that.
Bunch of foods, yeah,
Fuck, keep
okay.
it up. Just don't
I won't take
overdo it
over
with...
again. Okay, yes. Oi! Who's this guy? I don't know. Hey.
Sir Buchek, your niece...
So Hanush
Really? With a reservation? Indeed.
I will
For me, with a
fulfill
reservation. So Capone is getting married.
We'll have a drink.
Thank you, but...
Yeah.
Look what happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
I don't want to get drunk. What is this guy?
We walk out of here with a clear plan.
But
I don't care.
Gentlemen,
I think
you can raise our...
Is this?
Like I said...
Miracles happen when you least
Tell me,
expect them. Godwin.
Godwin of...
I bring nothing.
How sorry, but the widow...
But the
with
widow of
supplicants.
Waldstein and...
Both of them.
God heavens.
This is going to be a long story.
Who's the drink, so if you excuse me, my lords. Cutscene, nice. I love Godwin.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Let's go.
The Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Let's go.
And if that's not enough,
the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
What the Vic Capon's face?
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh my god, is he gonna...
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Let's go!
Those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yay! Meanwhile, at Gutenberg City Hall...
Henry, what's happening with the king?
Oh my god.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh, shit.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority
Damn.
of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Damn.
The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy.
Damn.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you.
Who just promised them the privileges still lost, and wasn't La Rain.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire.
As you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
What?
He and Ruthard are in it together.
Oh shit.
Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard.
Everyone is gonna get ambushed.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge.
Damn.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory.
What is Henry
and
doing
you,
there?
Boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
I can't.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Later that evening. Oh shit, we're gonna get. Damn. Beep beep pop beep bom bim. Wait, what?
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur
I
inis.
will charge the enemy with...
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has... Recipes are passed on from father. I myself was prettier than the French. The king himself had
According
wine...
to my advice.
So you're
not
too
looking at
come
this
on,
stuff. How much
If you
water
try
here?
hard.
Okay.
I'm filled with grease. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be...
You in need of something, my well.
I'd like to drink a toast.
They say in this world. So the brighter tomorrows.
Come
Has
now.
become of your poetics. I never
had
had one. Truly, not even a little. I'm too
Not a
old for
bit.
that.
I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple fuck.
Fuck. Because,
I've got a tongue.
Well,
His lordship is so on
hell with
Your
that
father surely has something better
tense.
stored
I had
away.
my eye on him all
Happy-
evening.
Okay.
And left the rest of us to drink
Try
cheap
and find
dregs.
one of the pictures
Try
for
and
us.
find
Huh?
one of
I'm not
those-
sure you can
you
manage
can
that.
bet on it. I don't doubt it.
Get sniffing. Okay, let's go do that. Wait, what?
At least you can swim.
Wait, what? Is that the B or the C? Ah, the C.
Maybe an old pinch person. Strong words. I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking cigars, mate.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Something is happening there. I don't know where do I need to like where
I don't know about you, but
Oh shit, someone shot himself.
not in France now. Here,
Why?
nobody knows you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Should I go outside? Oh yeah, yeah.
They'll all need it in the morning.
Sorry,
From cleaning up this...
I've come to rescue you.
Really?
You say this is that to me what you want. It's going to my Spanish. What?
Do you play dice?
You mean...
You
Oh, yeah.
strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up...
I'll give...
Not up. Look, if you want a bit of fun, go...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the
really good wine. Bada bim, bada bom, bada
You're
bam.
one of...
I should say...
And anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my mom.
Ah, she's here. Okay. Ah. Here. Ooh.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
So that's it. Yeah.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag.
Everyone is drunk. We are gonna get ambushed.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
No, he's not. Holy shit.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh my god. That's Otto.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Shit.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Let's fucking go. Let's go, Godwin.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Don't spare him! I still can't quite do that! Come on, then! I'll be in a flash!
Bad luck. Hey! Get him!
We'll kick your asses!
You! Hey! Get him!
Nice!
Come on there. What the fuck?
Hey! What now?
Stand your ground!
Ow.
Drive those
Wait, I'm dying. Oh shit. Oh shit.
horses out!
Slice him up!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Send my greetings!
Let him have it!
I'll kick your asses!
That's me. Yes. Come on, Henry. Come on. Quickly. Go and help your friends. Yes. Wait, I need to... There we go.
Go.
Quickly. Faster, Shadowfax. Show them the meaning of haste.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice strike. Now I'll show you. No, by God's will!
He's had it.
There we go.
True blood, yeah.
In God's name! Get away!
Get it!
Come on.
No mercy! Quite hungry!
Don't expect blood,
Ow.
I gotta admit.
I say my brother as Godwin. Shit.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Who died?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Volch.
No.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help Christopher try to defend our father.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is a...
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin bought checks on money. We'll have to wait for the other side to move anyway.
You know
don't even know
what took them.
Where did they go?
Back to Ratai.
Back to Ratai?
They've got to raise an
Army for us, and I hope they
So
fucking
we have a
hurry.
plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as
Possible
possible.
one please wait me here. We knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded,
bury
the dead,
and get the hell out of
get
here.
the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and...
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until more... If anyone shows up, I will...
Let's fight.
I'll be with Christopher.
Punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves.
Damn.
He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone.
Shit.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Let me pause. Why can I? Oh, that's okay. Oh my god.
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. They could well have killed us if it hadn't been for you, Henry.
Because a lot more ham.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have...
Well, thank God we all survived. We're not all
They
of us.
killed
Lady
Anna of
yes.
Volstein.
And
Was
they
slaughtered.
captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a way to...
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right.
When I drink too much,
Nevertheless,
self-pity.
I
Let me
have
think
actually,
what was in my
at Sigismund's council...
God's wounds. We need to get
So
back
we
to
back
the
to
city.
city
I'm going
and
with
order.
you. Out of the
Question,
question.
you want an
You'll be
imprison
more
again? You will
useful
more
if you
just stay
stay
here
with
and help Siska.
Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready.
Yes. Damn, this is getting so interesting.
You should not come here.
Sam, I need to have a...
Uh-huh. Just tell him.
I talked to
Godwin,
Godwin.
so you know each other.
talk about?
We talked about your
The stepfather,
stepfather.
Marty. Why? No, you know
It's
him.
true.
I didn't know. We tried many
Remember
times.
how I stared at your sword
Oh,
when we
if
first
recognize the
met?
master symbol engraved there.
I recognized the master's symbol engraved there.
Oh.
Well, the thing is,
Oh.
I am Martin's son.
What?
How the?
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I will tell you all him some other time.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to...
Nonsense.
Skriva
Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often and all that with a...
This is what we were
You're not
afraid
expecting to win
of.
such a
We
hurry. You
need
to
to
get back in the
get
city
back
and get
into
the
the
people out
city.
quick before
Will
it
you
begins.
come with us?
I'll come.
I go. Lich
And
already knows
Liechtenstein.
about
Very
this.
well.
Yeah, we should get it going. Let's not waste
Let's
time.
not waste time.
Let's go. Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka,
What brings you here?
what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a
It's
feast
like
here,
you to
and I see
So
instead
you
of
have a
that,
massacre.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course,
I borrow it too.
too, if you know what I mean. But
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm...
All right, then.
Let's go. Here's a wagon to Gutenberg. Can I go? Yes. I don't know if this is a good idea. I should have a go. Ah, that's fine.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your
can we go
busy,
faster? Oh my god.
then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Nice. There we go. Ask questions. Fast travel. Damn, we were so far away. Bim bi bum bi bidi bi bum. Why there and not in the city? What the fuck?
What's
okay.
the matter?
Where is stopping?
Why
Yeah.
are we stopping?
We will walk from
Here we cannot drain the
We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
True. One of them ends here.
Won't
Okay.
it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out.
Follow me.
There we go.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, Lad.
What?
But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Can you go faster? No, it seems you cannot.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. But loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
What? Why are they so slow? Oh my god. Can you like... Jeez. What the fuck? They're so slow.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Oops. Oh my god. This is the correct place, but they are walking so slow. It's... What are they doing? Oh my god.
We should split up here.
Ah, okay.
Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to
Better
take the
take the Torah
Torah and
and
warn
whatever.
everyone.
Okay.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left.
You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern, gather up all the secret documents, and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
Liechtensteiner.
I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part.
Who hates who?
Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or
What the
deal
fuck,
with
the
a
volume?
assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Okay.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's
Ooh.
men wouldn't have left it like this.
Somebody
else must have got in.
I think there's...
Go and check it out.
Sei tu che ne tieni di musica
I'll
nuova?
gather up my things in the meantime.
Ok. Damn. Oh shit, Moses, no, No, they kill almost everyone. No.
I saw him go to Eric's tent, remember?
Hello.
For the cross!
There's no escape!
Oh, no. Damn. Shit, they kill everyone.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
Hotel is outside.
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside
By the gate.
4 of them were here in the
Tavern
tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God.
Okay, I'm sorry about your friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
Yeah.
We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This...
There'll be plenty of time for...
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us.
You go ahead.
We like the tavern and
I'll
let's take a
lock the
picture so no
tavern
one's
and
can
block
get in.
it, sir. If any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Okay. I don't... okay.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have head grenade.
Get up.
Damn.
We have to get to the shul fast. Can walk.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on
Mummy.
the left. Bring her here.
Here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
He sent me to take you to
Mein
him.
Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street.
What the fuck? What was that face?
Let's go
Well,
now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
Of course
I'm his...
Vad sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm
Oh,
fine,
shit.
but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard.
Follow me. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Watch out, they're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Wait. Wait. Can I? Can you?
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Let's go. That took like a... I'm gonna use the bow from now on. Fuck the crossbow, to be honest. There we go. So slow. I can't see shit.
Few of them left. Can you help them?
Oh, he died? Oh no, he's unconscious. Ow. There we go.
I can still feel him dragging.
Oh shit. So where do I go now? Okay, use ladder. Oh my god, what's happening? This is so wrong. There we go.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
In God's name!
He was fighting like with his fist. What the fuck?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
Oh.
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
There we go. Oh shit.
Kiss them all down!
Kubienka.
Come on!
Come on.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh no. Go, Henry.
Go inside. Quick.
What's happening?
It's a fucking task.
Well said.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Let's do this. Oh, that's Eric. You're fucking done. You're fucking done.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of people, right? Oh my god, I hit my friend. Wait, I can't see shit. What is this? Kill this guy, oh my god. What the fuck? Can you chill? Okay.
Victory or death!
Show me your stuff!
Where is my camera going? Oh my god.
What are you looking at?
Burn in hell!
I need my stamina. Come on, attack me. Oh shit. There we go. I can see shit.
Fuck that! That's me. Or you'll be so.
Oh, okay, nice.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
It's looking green, yeah. Bye bye, Kovenka. Oh! Ooh. Damn.
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way.
Shit.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. I still hear it. Look at it.
Return, O Lord.
Return, O Lord. How long?
How long shalt thou?
Damn.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy.
Are you gonna help us off
Now we
already?
have
I
to
had to
manage.
manage
I know
around.
this
It's
might
gonna
not
be
be the
this
best
time. Do you
time.
think we could right now?
Well,
Alright
how
then.
is Martin?
He's dying in a few months more. We burned down my village, but I went to help. They were
I
dying there.
am sorry to hear that, lad.
That's Martin I knew. He always put
At
others
least
first.
you survived.
Wouldn't make Martin
That
happy.
would make Martin happy.
Yes.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
Oh, that was Martin. How did you meet him?
meet?
Tell me
It was
outside.
such
Such a
a-
long
he
time ago,
wanted to
went to open
open
a
a
blacksmith shop in
blacksmith
town, but there
shop
wasn't a
in
place many
town.
people, so he
But there was
tried
no
his
place
luck
among
in
you.
our quarter.
That's where
The
we
rabbi
met you.
gathered the good men so they
So
could
we
decide
went to
whether we
have,
wanted to have a
Martin
goy
when he
blacksmith.
started looking
Then it
online.
went schlag auf schlag.
Why did he
What
leave
happened
you?
that-
My Martin would never.
Never
My
leave me.
father
For
found
one
out we
day
were
we
seeing
see
each other
each
and
other.
did his
Right,
best to
tomorrow
drive him
we-
away.
yeah.
But
For
Martin
reading,
would
yes.
not give in, and we
Nice to
kept
meet
seeing each
each other
other.
until one day I
That
was.
means pregnant.
Okay.
Yes. My father knew that
So
if
he
word
did not
got
miss a bit
out,
and took me out.
I
went
did
to
not
see.
even have time to tell
Tell
Martin.
Martin
I
the
was
news.
gone for almost 4 years.
In the meantime, my father told me
In the
that he-
meantime, my
yeah,
father
but
told, and
first
he
day.
only let me
Okay.
come back when he was sure people.
Okay.
Did Martin not go looking for
You
you?
suddenly
when-
disappeared.
said he
Say
did
he
go
looked
looking
for
for
me, even as far
Even as far
he
as
didn't find
Colin.
idea. Oh.
He had gone all the
Wait,
Even
wait,
if he
wait.
went to the very edge of the
It
world,
wouldn't have been
it would
enough.
not have
Father
been
will
enough.
somewhere else. Did you marry someone else?
About you?
No,
Father called me a widow,
My
so I
fa-
stayed a
Didn't
widow.
try to find anyone else for you.
you know he did.
It never
but
worked
never
out. I
worked.
made sure of that. Did you ever go
Did you
over
ever
look?
go looking for Martin?
I asked around.
Ah, but no one remembered either,
No
which
one
is not
remembered
true. That was
anything.
probably my father's
And I
doing,
could
so
not just leave and go
Two.
looking for him around the world.
I had to take care of Samuel.
Before you go,
Tell me, what's Martin like his
Well,
father? He was still with me, but not so much,
Strict with
especially
me,
in the
but
forge.
not
He
too
worked
much.
me
I
hard.
dream about him quite
Okay.
often.
About the last day,
About that
what he
last
said to
day,
me while we were
What he
forging a
said to
sword
me while
together.
we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over
Before it begins, true. And the blacksmithing might be
And
a
the
dull job,
blacksmithing
but it
might
will
be
keep
a
my
dull
head on
job.
my neck.
he
Yes.
was absolutely right.
Yes.
Well,
Look at me now.
look at me now.
You saved all our lives.
Martin
he
will be
raised you
proud.
well.
Yes, he
I'm
did.
sorry to keep you this long, but well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
Need to figure out what to do
I will
next.
see you there then.
If I had to score,
But first,
everyone's-
I have
yes.
to escort.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother.
I'll see
I
you
will
this
see
time
you this
tomorrow.
time tomorrow.
Okay.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
There we go. Whoosh! The lions, then. Nice. I think this is a good place to stop the stream. I think it is. Oh shit. Shiny, there is nothing wrong. He's just standing there. He doesn't see you. Okay, right. Okay. Ambush time.
You, boy. Who do we have here now?
They are villagers.
You look, aren't you with the Yablonets gang?
What is that?
You've wandered a long way from your... This is ours.
I don't belong to any gang.
No.
No? Now I remember where I saw you fighting in the town. Henry.
Yes.
Henry of, it is you.
Yes.
Yes.
It is.
I remember that talk.
Indeed I do. Best tournament butchery ever. You piled them up into a green heap like writhing snakes.
Yes.
Eh?
Oh, aye.
Pero top fella.
Thanks. I'd love to have an ale with you sometime, but I really have to get going.
I need to go.
Of course you do. And show up at another tournament sometime.
Yes, I will.
It's not the same without your fancy stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to get them out of the way. Can't wait.
We wolves will always be rooting for
Wolves.
you. See you, champ. A fine fellow indeed.
What the fuck? There we go. Bim bim bom bim bim bom. These were some interesting missions. I was expecting to be able to kill Eric there, but it seemed we...
At your service, sir.
That was not the case. Messenger of the guild.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you.
Chenyek?
Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know.
I was just told. Oh, side quest. Who the fuck was Chenyek? Oh, Chenyek. Yeah. Okay. I just came back from there. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Fuck. Okay. Okay, nice. We got a couple of side quests to do. Maybe I can do it off stream and upload that. I can do this one, and this one. And then we do the main quest. Oh, 6th day. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna leave this stream here. So, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. That was such a good stream. Such a good chapter. We did a lot of missions, very good missions. That was super cool, super awesome. So let's continue maybe tomorrow. Next week, next Saturday is the 1-year anniversary of this channel becoming an affiliate channel. So I'm probably will do some kind of marathon, something like that. I want to play some games, horror games maybe. I don't know. But I have this whole week to think about that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Probably I want to do a long stream, maybe 8 hours or something like that, and play different games. I don't know. Something like that. So yeah, that was it. Thank you so much all for watching. Thank you, Stoll. Thanks, Sassy Baker. Thank you so much. And I hope you start the week in the best way possible tomorrow. And see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I will probably try to. I want to try to stream tomorrow. So that was it. Thank you all. Bye bye.